よ。金魚人間と申します。どうぞよろしくお願いします。Hello. Hi. How are we? I hope folks are doing good on this FF14 Friday. We're catching up on some MSQ. And then we go into whatever the stars tell us. Starting stream a little bit late, but you know what? It is a-okay. We'll catch up now. Where we last left off, we did a lot of aesthetic photo shooting last time I played FF, so we honestly did not really get into as much of MSQ as I thought we would have, but it's fine. We did a lot of photo shooting last time, a lot of deposing, and I satisfied myself pretty well for the time being, although there's still a lot of cute stuff in this area that I would really like to shoot with. We'll hold off for now when we get it back into the MSQ. Hi Joe, happy FF14 Friday. I hate, not hate, that's a really strong word, but Friday is so corny. Someone said it out loud at my work the other day and I was like, wow, that really is corny to hear it out loud, for real. In like an unironic like manner too. Like she was very genuine about it, which was the part that was like, okay, all right, you really mean that. Happy Friday. Today we got Jollibee. Ooh, food of champions, Jollibee. Did you know we got ranked #1 fried chicken 2nd year in a row? Congrats to Jollibee, by the way. We love seeing Asian representation in this household. Yeah, it was ranked #1 twice in a row now for best fried chicken in the United States. So, America, am I right? Last we left off, all I remembered is I drowned. I was drowned, quote unquote, but like I didn't die because, you know, I'm that girl, but also like I you know, have the breathing spell, and canonically I am also a fish, so there's no way I could die in the water, so I was totally okay. And now we're gonna speak to Udianger. Past yonder cliff lieth Palini, home of the Numo. The others have already gone to scout the way. Come follow us. Okay, by follow us, are you gonna take me with you or no? Follow you as in manually follow you. Yeah, I kind of thought so. That's fine. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Anyways, let's get back to MSQ here, where we're gonna come up all the way this way. Ye follow my footsteps in the dirt. Yeah, essentially that's what Udianger and like every other person in MSQ tells us to do. Just follow them through their footsteps in the dirt. Oh, that reminds me, actually, am I? No. Oh, I didn't read any of that. It's fine. For where the lake lieth, there's a valley whose midst to thrive the city of Ober. 'Twas only when the fount came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. Oh. The more you know, the less you don't know. We now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing land where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Well, I mean, unchecked is more like this only happened because no one didn't think that like this could happen. No one was like, wasn't it because like no one expected like, oh, too much light is bad. 'Twas these hands which brought together the words of darkness and Nymphalia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seems only right that I strive to deliver the first from its due. Oh yeah, that's true. Udianger was a part of that way back, a few expansions ago. Only right, I say, so such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. Dude, you're speaking in like ye old English formal. Like, the weight of your words is heavy. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for we have lost. Okay. You're speaking so fast. You're speaking so fast, my dude. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits, but so long we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Okay, great. Cool, man. Cool story. Tell it again. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Yeah, what do you want? Business? Huh, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Boisterous pixie says. They do not appear to be pixies of Laran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Perhaps another day. No, not another day. They want to play now. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hehehe. Happy FF14 day. Happy FFXIV day. How much are we hastened? Like hastened in distance? Hastened in time? Like, what happened? Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Okay, so we're good, right? Are we actually good? Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most reassuringly repeat the trick. Okay, so we were just teleported. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk. Albeit briefly. Can I be honest? How many people play FF14 not understanding what Udianger says? Like, I only understand him as much as I do because I read way too much fan fiction, and I also just read Shakespeare and also took British literature at some point in my life. But like, for the average person, like, who doesn't understand Udianger? Oh, you unfortunately do. Great, you're educated. Congratulations. Hi, Lillian. Most people don't understand it, but they give a summary every time for TLDR people. Where's the summary? What summary is there? Sometimes when I'm like way too tired, there's definitely moments where I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. Most of the time I understand them, but there's definitely moments where I'm like, oh, twink boy, what do your words say? I don't understand them sometimes. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, so we walk. Head to the destination while under the effect of Fey Cloak. Oh, so we gotta go. We gotta run this. How far is it? Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I won't even know until I touch the map. Come out wherever you are. Probably shouldn't bump into them. That would be very treacherous. Wait. I feel like using magic would really reveal ourselves. So we're just gonna run it instead. I don't know. Was that? I have no idea if that was the correct measure to take. Any moment now. No, not any moment. You don't get to see me. You saw a monster hit nothing. Okay, we made it. Okay, let's find Thancred next. Thancred, Manphilia, hi. That reminds me. Am I close to? Oh, well. Close enough, I guess. Oh, there's an ether crystal that way too. Wait. Reading or speak is not unlike the language used in the KJV Bible, so I am only educated in the sense that I am familiar with it. What is the KJV Bible? Oh, this was probably. Oh, I guess technically this was probably the right way. You know, it's too late now. I feel like if I go that direction, I'm gonna be wasting time. King James Version. Why is it called that? As somebody who particularly did not undertake any religious upbringing, I don't actually know what that means. I'm guessing King James was probably British then. Oh, that's way closer. Traveler. Oh, it's the... He was the English monarch in the 16th century, I think? So wait, that's a pretty new Bible then. That's pretty recent. New translation, not new Bible. Oh, okay. Oh, what? This wasn't the right way? Now I don't think I'm going anywhere near the Aether Current. Maybe it was over this way. And I just... I didn't meet... Yeah, and not at all accurate. I didn't read much Shakespeare, though. How much Shakespeare? Oh, there it is. How much? I think I read a decent amount of Shakespeare for somebody who was both in theater growing up and also took British literature as a class in high school. I like to think I read a bit more than the average person. I've also seen, like, Romeo and Juliet, the 90s movie. I don't know if that counts. I've seen that, and I've seen Midsummer Night's Dream live in theater as well. That was really pretty. Man, it sucked because I was horribly sick for the entire week I was there. To be honest, I don't know. Actually, I do know why. Honestly, my teacher should have been like, don't leave the hotel room. Stay where you are. Because I was just god-awfully sick. I read Hamlet, but I remember nothing of it. I think I watched Hamlet. I watched other kids in my theater like classes perform Hamlet, and then I also remember seeing Caesar. The Ides of March. That's all I remember. I barely remember anything from that, but I just remember Ides of March. Because it was just like, there was this girl who was really good at playing the prophet. She had the longest hair and the widest eyes. And she had this, like, you know when a teenager looks like sometimes, because they're still developing as an adult into adulthood, sometimes they look so thin, they almost look like they're frail. Like they look like they're just one snap from breaking a bone. That was that kind of teenager who was playing, I think, like, it was the Prophet in, like, Caesar, Ides of March, you know? Isn't that Shakespeare? Shakespeare. We're addressing this now. Ides of March. Yeah, in the play, Julius Caesar, beware the Ides of March, a warning delivered by a soothsayer to Julius Caesar. The Ides of March, which falls on March 15th in the Roman calendar, is the date, spoiler by the way, this is a spoiler, but at this point you probably should have known this, but March 15th in the Roman calendar is the date of Caesar's assassin in the play and in real life. That's where Et tu, Brute comes from. That's like the only scene from, like, Julius Caesar I remember. It's like, oh yeah, he dies. And the Ides of March. Really, really great pick for that. Super creepy girl. Like, well, okay, she was not creepy. She was actually very energetic and bubbly when, like, you got to know her. But, like, in the play, great portrayal of creepiness. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of that just from Udianger's Yield English talk, huh? It's just a huge, like, it's just language. I like language. I think if time and money were on my side, studying linguistics would be another, like, endeavor I would take on. Anyway, Stancred, you assumed wrong. I was not right behind you. You know what took me so long? Faye took me so long. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. Wow. Wow, thank you so much for your forgiveness. It's so well earned. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Udianger deigns to join us. Okay. Oh my god, Mushroom Town. Mushroom Town. You know how recently, like, cottagecore mushroom girls have become very popular? Every time I see that, I just think to myself, like, that's just the Kinoko mushroom girl, like, in My Hero who's getting, cosplayed all the time. But hey, yeah, humans are here. Hi, we're humans. Bye. Not familiar with it. But then, I didn't spend a second on theater. That's valid. Regarding Ides of March. I thought you said the Numos were man's best friend. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Oh, we're not ready for many of us to show up. It's more excitement than we could bear. I see. Greetings, Elder Wid and Ankh and Ek. Oh, okay. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We've come to borrow the stone scepter of Numo. The stone scepter? Then, you mean to lift the seal over... I'm not going to pronounce that correctly at all. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king sets free, none here will be safe. Numo... How do you pronounce it? Is Numo's, like, Numo not right? It's not like there's enough voice lines to tell me the pronunciation of anything. Did many of us not familiar with it? You're not oh, you mean the region? Yeah, this is new. Just hand over the god's dance staff. Well, that's one way to put it. Do not worry, we will defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. I think that one's a lie. The middle one's a lie. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Yeah! Trust in me, this random human that just showed up today. But then you only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. I haven't played this part either. Got it. Yeah, spoilers. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say this woman is possessed not of only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboreth the same desire to see the sin eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? I really cannot read what he says sometimes. You have always done right by us, Udianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more to be rid of the sin eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of moon, perhaps. Okay. Sure, I think that's reasonable. We don't have a turn of the moon. Oh, a turn of the moon is like basically a whole month. Yeah, they don't got time. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear that I must beseech thee to hasten thy liberation, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Is that racist? Was that derogatory? Coded? They are dogs? What do you mean they are dogs? They don't look like dogs. They look like they're former humans. Or are they like the types of dogs like, you know, pit bulls? You know how they have eyes that are like really expressive, almost like human-like? That's what they remind me of. No kidding. I didn't mention it earlier, but these guys are giving me Uncanny Valley to a degree. I'm like, should I feel uncomfortable? Do I feel uncomfortable? And then Udianger is just like ordering them around. I'm like, is this racist? Are we the bad guys? Are we twisting their arm here? We are absolutely twisting their arm, actually. But it isn't a time of emergency. So I guess we're gonna stay here while they deliberate in a quick turnaround, I suppose. Okay, we're visiting. I feel like something really derogative was said here. I don't know. Is it just me, or am I being too woke? Comment below. Sniffs at you expectantly. I wish they would I wish I had a description. You know, I wish sometimes there's like Pokédex in these games where it's like, what are these beings? Besides like just the monsters you can capture. They are dogs. Do you want to gamble on that? Let's not gamble. We're not playing a gotcha. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our most foremost artisans, once held in highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marinos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They will be overjoyed for your patronage. Alright, there they go. And let us adhere to the butt plug. You know, I bet you there's a couple of folks who play FF on like acid. Let's be real. Let's be real. Some folks probably... There's folks out there who play FF on acid. This must have been quite the trip to enter into if you were just high on drugs. This whole area is probably just a fever dream to be on drugs for. If you're playing FF. I'm just saying. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? I don't know. Did you? You didn't. I don't know. What? Who? What? Where? You're immortal. Hazar. Hazar. Why are you cheering? Can you look up Numo from Final Fantasy Tactics? It's been so long I forgot. They look more canine than that. Do they look less Uncanny Valley? Because it's giving Uncanny Valley. Oh, they do look more dog-like. They're cuter in Tactics. They're much cuter in Tactics. These guys just give Uncanny Valley with their, like... It really is the eyes. The eyes are just a tad bit too human for my taste. Was that derogatory? Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are falling apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right, Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam around just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their leg and your patronage to me. Oh, okay. Nah, they're better in the old games, you're right. So I'm right for being derogatory, is what you're saying. I'm just right for being derogatory. Is that what you want to say? Also, I'm going the wrong way. More importantly. No, I am going the right way. I was fine this whole time. It's critical, not derogatory. Some things just don't translate well to newer art styles. Perhaps. Okay, you're dead. Am I close enough? Now I am. Hi, Lillian. I should probably get back on my horse. May I say what probably will sound like a controversial yet brave opinion? This is probably my favorite song in Shadowbringers so far. There's probably other songs that people find a lot more like enjoyable or like iconic, but I'm like, so far, I think I like this song the most. I just like the way it's like, it's kind of derpy. Not this one, obviously. The one that we experienced throughout this region. Dog can be derogatory, though. That's probably what seems off. They're canine as in the species, but not dog in the derogatory sense. So are they like foxes? How many fungus legs will you give? 2. Why do I need to keep these? Isn't it fungi if it's plural though? Hazard, 2 more moss fungus legs. Isn't it supposed to be fungi? Grammar. Also, yeah. Also, it's not just the eyes, actually. Can I be honest? It's the ears too. The ear flaps. The fact that they look like they had gauges for like years on end, and they decided, okay, we don't want gauges anymore, and just took them off. It's just like we discussed earlier. Some things just don't translate well to newer art styles. Also, some creative choices just shouldn't be made. Some creative choices just should be taken back, possibly. It's just a mixture of a lot of different things I don't like. It's like a poorly designed chimera. Not even canine. Maybe canine in base, but like... yeah. It's not it, Chief. Not a fan. It's a no from me. It's a no from me. It's funny that they love people, but live much longer. Oh, so it's the opposite. So it's the opposite. They're the opposite of people because they love people, but they live that much longer. They're like the opposite. Or is it in this case, they're the ones who think of us as the pet because they live that much longer? Is this a parasitic relationship then? Or am I just creating a narrative that technically, honestly, probably didn't exist to begin with until we started this conversation? We're the pet, yes. We're the pet. I see. We're the pet. It's very much just like that one meme of the astronaut and the other astronaut putting a gun against the head. It's like, we've always been the pet, always have been. But yeah, I still would like to put my stamp of disapproval on this. I still don't like the way they're designed. It's poor. It's a no from me. Martin Osa's shop is open for business. If you mean to offer your pastries to another, I don't. But you can suggest ye. I don't know how to pronounce that either. Judging by your equipment, it is plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe, don't know how to pronounce that, they'll have something to offer you. Okay, well, that's lovely. Light up at the sight of us. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. That's a gender-neutral term, I hope it is. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As a patron, I ask you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. There's an aether current in this dog town. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you would be curious. I like how you've given up on the pronunciation. In this town, yeah. In this town, absolutely. I guess, like, it's what? Use, goof, 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 goof. I don't know. I'm not gonna try. The first 2 letters is what really stumped me. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. Also, where was the aether current in this area? Oh, in the east. Yes, you. There's a Y though. There was a Y in that, so wouldn't it be you, you, like gyudon, you? Because it's gyu. Gyu means cow though. But obviously, like, they're not trying to say his name's, like, their name. I don't know how to pronounce his, hers, they, them. That person's name. Where are the spores? Oh, above. They're above. I'm not... Where above, though? Wait, or is that below? I don't know. Cursed names. Yeah, agreed. "49 meters to the south." Oh, we're close then. 18 yards to the west. Oh, it's up there. Okay, but how do I, little old me, probably has to take steps like these? What? Can I jump that high? Yeah. Are we capable of that? Yes, yes we are. I am a poor platformer gamer. I don't like platforms. I don't like platformers one bit. Platformers are probably my worst enemy because I'm really bad at gauging distance. Lamau, we should play Peak. You will actually I have Peak downloaded for my lovely little upcoming birthday stream. That'll be this upcoming Friday and Saturday. But you play Smash. That's different. That's like not consecutive platforms. That's just a set number of platforms that like I'm aware of. Like there's patterns in that one. It's like continuous platform gaming. It's like a game specifically for platforming. Fighting games I don't really consider platform gaming. Jump Little Fish, which is a battle platformer, but not always. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Also, Smash lets me hyperfixate on a singular character as I please, which allows me to learn the gravity of said character to where I can gauge how to maneuver platforms around them, which, again, these platforms are always typically, because I typically play competitive. I follow competitive ruling, which means they'll always be in the same places. 9 out of 10. They'll always be in the same place. Platform gaming, well, they're just here to fuck you. That's it. They're just here to say fuck you and fuck your deception and like sense of depth. You're just gonna fall. It's why a couple of months ago I was playing Stick Together with a couple of Sunni sibs. I had like a lot of anxiety about it. Not anxiety. I was just really nervous because it wasn't even like the height. I think it was more like I have a really hard time reading depth in games sometimes when platforms are involved. So I'm not very good at them. They're not my forte. Oh, but did you perchance search up by the western entrance as well? I've told more have cropped up in that area. Wow, thanks for the tidbit. You couldn't have said that earlier. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have that feel of a platformer. I always thought it was clunky trying to navigate. Yeah, no, this game's not really built for platforming to begin with, though. I don't think this game was ever, like, built to consider platform gaming. I think that's, like, this was, like, a one-off that we just experienced. Jump puzzles. What are those? Oh, I guess, like, the tower, fuck, what's the name? Tower of... That one tower, you know? Literally, for the platform gamers. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Find the owner of the gaze. I don't remember what the tower is. I don't remember what tower it was. It's not built for cutscenes either, but they still did it. Minfilia, gasp. Why are you gasping? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and... Oh, she's just nervous. I should go and report back. Okay. Okay. I don't remember that tower's name, and it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. It's bothering me. Kugane. Kugane Tower. That's what it is. No one was saying anything! That's why I had to go Google it myself. I was like, which one was it? I was like, I don't remember. I watched like multiple videos about people trying to do like speed challenges on it too. Or quick challenges. I don't know. Vocabulary is escaping me. This Minfilia kind of sus. She was a little sus. I think she's just shy and a teenager. That's literally it. What's the stream delay at? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long since I set up this stream. I don't remember anymore. I don't think it's longer than like... It shouldn't be longer than like, what? 30 seconds? Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patrons. She forgot. Okay, that one came out a lot faster. I don't know why Kugane took forever for y'all to like type in then. I think that's a skill issue. I don't think that's a stream delay issue. Because by the time I typed in like, I literally typed in keywords FF14 tower challenge, like it came up. You were in dungeon. Okay, well, that still sounds like a you problem. That's not my fault for being faster at typing. We're just multitasking on different levels here is all. That's all. Streamer blaming chatters? Why? I never. Yeah, you would never, but I will. I would. And I did. And what? Well, yes. I'm gonna give you the wrong answer next time. That's what the keywords are for, except I would believe you. If I don't find the keywords first, I would believe you. Because I am what? Very trusting. I'm not stupid enough to call myself gullible, thank you very much. Y'all, this guy's name is Weed Lad. Why is his name Weed Lad? Does he smoke weed? I mean, in this kind of place, I'd be smoking weed. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Weed Lad's ears appear droopy even by Newman's standards. Wide Lad? No, he's Weed Lad now. He's not Wide Lad. This is Weed Lad now. This is our friend. I was about to say son, but like honestly, I would not. This is a face that I don't think a mother could love. Sorry. He's Weed Lad now. I'd ignore that if she like nip. She would be Weed Lady. Weed Lady. But this is Weed Lad, our new friend. Weed Lad, who needs a pick-me-up. Maybe he just hasn't had any weed recently, that's all. We'll help with that. What? You would be my patron? Yeah, sure, why not? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink. And without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Does that matter? Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo, just like us. Except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, and instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patron, and by ways of my service, I will make you something special. Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Girl, the last time you went on your own, you got kidnapped. Why are you trying to join me? I am not your babysitter. Why do I have to be gay aunt? I didn't even... Okay, just don't get in the way. I really don't want to babysit. Thank you, I promise I won't be a burden. Okay, but if your gay dads get angry, it's your fault, not mine. More like wine on. I don't actually drink wine. I actually haven't like had a drink in like... I want to say since May. Weed on. That's a little bit more closer to the truth. Probably. Maybe. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Give me 1 second. I am fixing shit. Okay. Speak with Memphilia. Bet. Wrong way. No. Wrong? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. My red mage is quite under-leveled at this point now. So we're going to fix that by getting in some fights. Sometimes I do wish auto-tracking was a thing in this game. Not auto-tracking, I guess like auto-running. Like, one of my favorite parts about Red Dead Redemption was the fact that you could just pick a location and then just auto, like, just go on autopilot on top of your horse to travel. And, like, you could let the, you could, like, go into cinematic mode with your controller and just see the sights. Like, you can't really do that in FF. And I wish that was a feature they could potentially incorporate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Square Enix. Because you know how many places just look super nice in the background, but I can't really look at it because I have to look straight. So I don't fucking crash and go the wrong way. I don't know, I think it'd be a really cool feature. Also, imagine the amount of G-posing you could do. Father Quillard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new mold. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred was here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Well, no, maybe not. Okay, why am I nodding? I don't think we should do this. I'll find all the ink I can, then come outside. See you shortly. I feel like we should stick together. Oh. Girl's ready to fight. Girl said these hands are rated E for anybody. It don't matter. I guess we go in. Wait. Okay. Garden Portsy, why are you fighting me? I literally have a giant version of you. Oh, that was a mistake. This is the right way, isn't it? It is. Are we still platforming? Do we still have to platform? We still have to platform. Yes, we are platforming. I'm choosing the platform, unlike Lillian, because I guess I don't feel like fighting. I guess you could theoretically run it, but I don't feel like doing that today. Oh god. Maybe I will have to run it. We'll find out to... Fuck. Oh, well. But if I just jump on the platforms again. Oh, you can reach me from here. Okay, we're just gonna fight now. You know, I wanted to be nice and try the platformer route and not fight, but okay, I guess we chose violence today. This is fine. Violence is fine. It gives me free XP. I don't care. Okay, let's just run it. That's a lot of pneumo. Bye. See, this is why I wanted to do the platformer route. Because I saw that. We all saw that. And honestly, I didn't feel like doing that. They're just gonna fight me, and I don't feel like dealing with it, guys. She's trying to pull to the wall. I don't know what she's trying to do. What do we do about this, guys? Oh, at this point, I'm like basically triggering everybody. Yeah, this is a family of 5. 6? 6. Yeah, it's a family of 6 right there. 5? 5. Oh, I baited. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is what I didn't want to happen. Okay. I guess, I don't know. At least I look cute. At least I'm adorable here. I did it here to the Aether, right? I could just... Well, that's a long way to teleport. Yeah, because it's my home area. I mean, there's not much else I can do about it. Hi. Thank you for the raise. I appreciate it. Where's Lillian? There. Oh, why didn't I... Yeah, sure. Let's just join party. Let's mutually benefit off each other. There you go. Oh, we have a break starting soon. Okay, that's one invisible ink vial. I have to get the other two though, one of which is up in a house, which I am going the wrong way for. We have ads starting. Do I take a break here? Well, we're gonna finish this up and then we'll be right back. Oh, it's this thing over here. More platforming. Okay, honestly, I think we're just gonna go back as is. There's not much you'll miss in like the next, what, 3 minutes if we go into an ad break. So it's just more travel and running away. Just more running. We made it out. There's still a bunch of people running though, like, to us. Hi, fruit. We gotta go this way, actually. Oh, cutscene time. This was probably important. Oh, well. Ooh, pretty.
あ、よかった。依頼の品、私もできるだけ回収してきました。
Girl, step away from the cliff. Like, take at least 6 feet forward. Move 6 feet forward. Homegirl has no, like, sense of safety. I'm glad you're safe too. Except you need to step like 6 feet forward. Girl, you're about to fall off.
はい。あまり実践経験がないので緊張しましたが、少しでも役に立てていたら嬉しいです。先代までのミーフィリアはユールモア軍に加わって積み食いと戦っていたそうです。でも私は戦う必要がなくなってから発見された。むしろ勝手に積み食いと戦わないようにユールモアにしまわれたんです。だからサンクレットに連れ出してもらうまで戦い方も生き方も何も分かっていなくって。もしあなたの召喚が失敗に終わったら大積み食いと戦うのは同じ覚悟を持つ私になる。サンクレットはそう言っていました。あの人はきっとその可能性があったから私に付き合っているだけで、本当は今の私を見るのも嫌なんだと思います。だって私は本当のミンフィリアじゃない。あの人が家族みたいに大事に思ってるのは私じゃないんです。
Damn, she's had that just
前に
deep in her in a
2人でバ
minute.
スアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて
Shit.
光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。そこが近づくと私自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて怖くて見るのも聞くのも嫌で、多分 意識を失ったんだと思います。その後何があったのかは分かりません。ただ忘れかけな夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして、サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから時々一緒にいると辛そうな顔をするんです。それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ。だから私、本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました。なのにこうして一緒にいさせてもらっても、どうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま、何かを伝えたい、誰かに会わせたい、そんな気がするんですが。
お。
何これ。
Is that Titania? Ad break, suffer free player. Crazy. She stirs.
どうして閉じ込めるの。退屈、つまらない、するい、するい、するい。
Yo, homegirl is white, like fluorescent white. Oh, there she goes now.
ねえ、遊びましょう。今のは幻覚。あのお城から。
Yeah, indeed. You know, I have a feeling that we may not even need those tools for the seal.
私が回収した分の依頼の品です。
I don't know. At this rate,
猛族のところへ。
if we don't unlock the seal, I think she's gonna unlock it herself.
報告をしてきます。
Alrighty, well. Actually, I could just teleport back because I'm lazy. Jump scare? Can I be honest? As much as like I don't like horror, that was a pretty weak jump scare. Like I understand its intent purely. Like it's meant to be scary, but it wasn't that much of a jump scare. I mean, beautiful women pops up in my screen. Why should I be scared? Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yes, I was. You're so welcome. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Oh, so you can fix her. I mean, that's the intent and purpose that we're trying to get all these tools together, are we not? What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Oh. Lots of people have visions. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind to find it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the Service, I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Weed lad looks a satisfied Numo. Good for them. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that the elder Weed Anak returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Okay, thanks. Ah, there you are. I've informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you will gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Please say yes. We'll fight if you don't. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But onto the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from Torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate in you. Our fate? Was it our? I meant I first read that. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange the meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title, one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Sin, hello, hi. Why is my sound alert not working? Why do you not flare up, you? I don't think it loaded. No Pedro. Yeah, damn. Let me test it though. Maybe I can do Pedro. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Oh, sound alert just doesn't want to work. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for triggering it. Is it? Shoot, I need to pull up mods in a second. I will do this after a cutscene because I need to return you your 500. What happened? Comfortable, of course. Doing all our power to make you feel. Where Pedro? Good question. No Pedro right now. It's okay. Oh, okay. Pio, our fairy. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the Huite. And anyone who so much thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Damn, she's possessive. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in Amaro's safekeeping of their settlement, Wolekdal. Yeah. Sing Pedro for us? How does it go again? It's like... or something like that. I don't know. Was that good? I think it was good. Good enough. Wolekdorf. Okay, we're going to Wolekdorf next. Alright. We are going... Oh. I can just teleport to that. Cue the music. Wait, but seriously though, what happened to my sound alerts? Oh, they're not loading. Maybe I should log out and then re-log in again and see if it works. I think that's why things weren't working. It's because sound alerts actually isn't loading up. That's why. Yeah, I think sound alerts might be down. So maybe it's actually like, yeah, something went wrong while loading the media. Yeah, sound alerts might be down today. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's find this guy. Enormous Amaro. Hi, how are you? An enormous Amaro stumbles peacefully. I don't remember what we're supposed to say. We'll just try each one and see what is right. Settle. There we go. Triggers cutscene. It was a 33% chance of getting it right, so. Ardbert? No, that is not my name. But hi. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? The shoes. The shoes. The shoes. The crystal shoes. To confront the Light Warden. Yes. Please. No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Why not? Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Okay. That seems to be a lot of assumptions for one person. Forget this folly, return whence you came. How about no? Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Yeah, will you not? Thinks about it. Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. So what, we just sit and wait? Is that it? Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. True. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Well, he has the best of intentions, essentially. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. Okay, guess we're walking around and talking around and walking around and talking around again. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye to seek out the Amaro and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch will suffice by way of greeting. Okay. Wish us luck. Off we go. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Speak with... Oh, pet. Slash pet. Oh, you're so close. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but remember about my master's hand. He was a knight of Vober, a noble and valiant soul. I hear boss music. Or rather, monster music. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Oh. There's no bird here. Where's the bird? Bird! There you are, bird. It's me, sorry. You're fine. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. No, I just want to pet you. Ah, that tickle. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. So how did you get to speak so well? It's me. I'm sorry. I'm picking fights. You're fine. You're so okay. Nimbus. The last one's name is Nimbus. Oh, they bounce around. That's cute. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? What do you mean? Oh, I can't pet yet. Because we were still talking. Okay, now I can. Grr, what is happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the faithful. But then, we are faithful too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Furry King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Doubts have peered into the hearts of Amaro, I take it? Yes. Then doubts cannot choose but see the intent and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our well-being, and not scorn, that Sethos seeketh dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. The anger's brow furrowed in thought. Might I prevail upon thee to convert with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to glaze. I don't know why I said glaze. It's because I was thinking, wait, am I supposed to self-glaze myself in front of this Amaro? That's literally what I was thinking in my head. So I read glaze. I said glaze out loud instead of reading change in his mind. Because all I'm thinking is, dude, you want me to flex everything I've been doing this whole time? Like, why? Also, why on earth did glaze become, like, a slang word to, as a connotation of, like, for, like, speaking of somebody positively? Like, truly, what does it come from? Urban Dictionary. Do we have an origin for glaze? Because excessively praising someone or something, often in an insincere, exaggerated manner. Okay, but like, the thing is, glaze like has been used like for other things before this that were like not so great. Urban Gen Z origin, I guess. Now I'm curious, like, what? Why do we have this context exactly? Glazing a donut. Yeah, but what's like the origin? Twitch. Twitch. Of course it was. What word is it? You know, glaze. Like glazing a donut. Know Your Meme describes glazing as something which originally surfaced in Discord in late 2021 with the slang term synonymous with, and I'm just paraphrasing here, dick writing. Um, but it became increasingly predominant on Twitch in 2022 due to streamers like Kai Cenat, XQC, and Aiden Ross using it. Glazing is often spammed in Twitch chats when the streamer is overpraising someone. The term is also used on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. Origins, in 2021. Oh, okay. Interesting. We don't. Okay, so it was first used in 2021, and then it really popped off because of Twitch. Honestly, all recent Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang just comes from Twitch now, doesn't it? It just bleeds in. These days, like almost every other like predominant like slang word that came from that is used in like young Gen Alpha and younger Gen Z people is like, even if they don't consume Twitch, it's originating from a Twitch streamer or content creator now. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. We called it brown nosing. Yeah, slang is changing so much these days. It's so fast these days. It's crazy. But yeah, anyways, time to flex our achievements and hype ourselves up and self-glaze, if you will, in front of Seto. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. Meanwhile, Urianger just in the background. What am I to make such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will have already paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. Technically, these are all the right answers. But I suppose it is essentially to do what no one else can. What did you say? To do what no one else can? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Yes, it is mere coincidence. But it's also like plot armor. Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Oh. Okay. Speak with Seto. And then we gotta speak with Seto again. This time over yonder. will use my voice to lure out the sin eaters, as I once did when I hunted an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial, but I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Okay. Ready then? Very well. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, that was the wrong button. Was that all of them? That was all of them. Oh, not all of them. I spoke too soon. There we go. There we go. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return the wolf door. No. Teleport back. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Why am I using a ticket? I didn't want to use a ticket. I just wanted to pay the money. No. It's like 100. Why would I waste that? By the ease with which words you slew those sin eaters, I can see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. Of course you do. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Honestly, before we get into the Light Warden, I think I need to do some leveling with my Red Mage, because it's so under leveled at this point now. I think it's at level 73 when and it's so close to level 74. Zeva will make a personal request of you. Of course you would. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered in the Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuaith, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just taking a look at some things real quick. Alright. Let's get back into it. Back on the horsey. And on to the water. Nah, I don't need to teleport for this. I am going the wrong way, however. Let's not drop from a high height. Let's not do that. Instead, let us drop through the water, through the babbling brooks. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem and the hydrate redeem. Okay, let me sip on some tea first. I have some green tea with me. Okay, and then we shall stretch. I'm off to bed. Good night and have fun. Okay, good night. That's pretty early bedtime. Although you might not be in the same time zone as I am. And that's okay. Valid. Not everybody, I shouldn't expect people to be in the same time zone as me. But we will stretch right now. Thank you again for the stretch redeem, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and a good weekend. Ooh. You know, before I got on stream today, I made sure to put on some salon pads because, not gonna lie, my feet were killing me. They were killing me. My thighs, particularly. My thighs hated me today for some reason. Especially towards the end of the day. It made me so lethargic, you guys. This is actually kind of a tangent, but recently I have found, I've mentioned before I have hyper flexibility. It was, you know, to, not be punny, but like I kind of showed it off as like, or I kind of mentioned how flexible I was as like a flex. I realized as somebody who is basically ended puberty and no longer has any, like, will no longer experience any further growth in their life unless it is unorthodox due to, I don't know, like hormonal imbalance or something. The amount of flexibility I still have to my age may actually be due to, like, I mean, I'm not trying to self-diagnose yet, but this may be because of like an actual condition, possibly. I don't know. Last time I like tested this out, there's like an actual test for it to test hyperflexibility, but some people who are a bit too overly flexible could potentially have is it disease? I don't know if I'd call disease, but a syndrome known as EDS. I don't particularly remember the full pronunciation, or not full, like full acronym, like what's behind the acronym exactly. But EDS, like one of the most predominant like symptoms is hyperflexibility. I might have that. Question mark? I say question mark and might because, again, I'm currently just self-diagnosing off my ass right now. I wouldn't know until, like, I went to see a doctor about it. But I don't know. I was just thinking, there's, like, a way you can test it. And if you test it above, like, if you get a certain amount of points, like, anything, like, above a 5, it kind of means you may or may not have EDS. And I tested it. I did the testing just to see, oh, am I physically capable of doing all these things? Some of these things include bending your thumb to your wrist and pulling back all your fingers to see if they actually touch your hand. Or do they bend past like 45 degrees, I think. I also tried to see if I could touch my toes. without any difficulties. There wasn't too much difficulty in it. And then what were the other 2 things? There were 2 more things. I have to look up the test again, but essentially, there's like 5 things on that test, and if you were able to do all 5 things on both your left and your right side, you basically were like a shoo-in for EDS, or at least like a contender of like, hey, maybe you should go get this checked out. So I may need to go get myself checked out to see if I actually may have EDS, question mark. Cause like, I realized that as I have gotten older, and with age comes aches, and with aches comes, you know, you would think like, oh, if I stretch this out, if I exercise enough, these will go away. It's like, well, no. I've had like this ache in my back like for, I want to say almost 3 weeks now. It's not bad per se. It's like, but it's like, huh, this is now chronic pain, I think. This might be chronic pain. I don't have a good definition for it. Mostly because, well, okay, actually I do. I've experienced chronic pain just from, how do I jump down again? I forget. Sorry, we're kind of talking about like possible medical conditions I may have, and then I forgot the controls for diving. What is diving again? What's diving again? What are the controls for diving? We're Googling this because, I guess there's stream delay? Control, shift, space. I was pressing all those things. I don't think it worked. Oh, it worked. I guess I didn't press them well enough. We're here. As I was saying, yeah, experiencing chronic pain, and like most of the time I've been able to alleviate it by stretching for long durations of time, or like enough. I stretched, and I don't think it was enough, guys. I think if anything, because of my hyperflexibility, it's worse. Oh, I'm clipping. It's not worse, actually. It's just, it's not getting better, but it's not getting any worse. It's just like, okay, we're just experiencing this now. And there's not much I can really do right now about it. However, I think if I went to see a medical professional and was like, hey, I am a person who's pretty much done with growing, a person who, for some reason, is just extremely flexible for no reason, but I still have all these things going on. Do I have EDS, or is this something else? Because apparently, like, EDS, if not treated properly, can lead to like other long-term medical issues, and I'd rather not experience any of those long-term medical issues that could continue to inhibit my way of living. Because I'll be honest, sometimes I feel like, I feel like my stretch, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I know for a fact that, like, because of the lack of support that is made in my feet, because I have flat feet, and because I'm very flexible, my feet are basically just 4 times nerfed. And so, that always leaves me, like, constantly just lacking in stamina when I walk for very long distances and long times. An example that actually comes up is ironically, not ironically, it's just an example. EDC comes to mind. The last day of EDC, I felt everything above my feet felt completely fine. However, my feet themselves, absolutely like dying. Just like horrid. Granted, I don't think I was like my footwear. I don't think I had really any proper footwear. I thought I did. Turns out not really. Nothing I really had in terms of footwear at the time actually prepared me for what EDC actually represented. Because physically, except for like, you know, my footwear and by proxy my feet, like everything else felt fine physically. But it's like stuff like that I wonder, like, this isn't just like inserts that can alleviate this issue, and it isn't just like shoes that are made of like hard, like structured leather and like structure isn't enough. It's like there's like something more, and I don't know. It's just like it came to mind this week. Cause like honestly, like cause I saw a post about it, somebody talking about how like, yeah, this is like a syndrome that like affects a lot more people than you would think. And I didn't think about how like maybe I am also a person who has this. So I don't know. I have insurance though, so we can check. And like my mom helped me sign up for a doctor. So thanks, Mom. I should probably go and maybe make an appointment one of these days after my birthday. Yeah, huge tangent, all because of Stretch Redeem. All's probably already gone to bed at this point, but if you have someone to blame, they're right there. Yeah, so stay tuned. In our parasocial relationship, whether or not I do have EDS, I will keep you updated in this medical journey of mine. You are returned, yes. Have fared my search pretty well, I think. Cutscene time.
ああ、間違いない。私のメダルだ。
You're welcome.
ありがとう。本当に。これは大事な友達からもらった宝物なんだ。彼は旅人でね。私に乗って世界中をかけたものさ。その時、私はまだ幼くて、喋ることもできなかった。それでも、彼との冒険は、とても楽しかったんだ。私が生きた中で、最も輝かしいひとときだった。彼は旅の途中で見つけたきれいなメダルを首飾りにして私にくれたんだ。自慢の相棒だからと言ってね。嬉しかった。言葉で伝えられなかったけれど、本当に誇らしかった。彼はアルバートというんだ。もう遠い昔に去った一番の友達さ。
Oh my god, full circle.
その名はつまり。
Not a coincidence.
そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。でも反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。アルバートたちに助けられた人はたくさんいたから。だけどそれも時とともに減って、彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。 私はそれが耐え難くて、妖精と共に人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。
So that's why he's so big. It's full of
彼はお人
history.
よし
He's
だか
filled
ら
with history.
いろんなことに巻き込まれて、それでも誰かが困って泣いていたら迷わずに駆けつける人だった。それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。
He's still so fluorescent though.
私はただ
I know he's a ghost and he's dead, but he's so fluorescent.
幸せであってほしかったのに。
Dang, why'd you have to go? I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Just a feeling.
ありがとう。君もとても優しい人だね。私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは私たちが主を見分けられるように魂を感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。もうとっくに薄れた力だけれど、私は先祖返りだからかな。君の魂が、その色が淡くだけれど見えているんだ。よく似ている。そっくりなんだ、アルバートの魂に。
I'll take that as a compliment.
もちろん君は君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが君という存在を作る。それでも私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。だからこそ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
Yay, we got the shoes. Finally. The shoes. Shoes.
大変大変、困ったことになっちゃったよ。
What now?
お前リダラーンのそっちに何か動きがあったのか。
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど、相手の中にいる怖いおじいさん、あの人だけほとんど惑わされてくれないんだよ。おかげでもうかなり近くまで来られちゃって。
ランジート将軍か。そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
ええ、大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ、私たちはアルフィノ様と合流しユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思います。そのまま追い返せればよし、そうでなくともあなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は達成される。
あとは逃げるが勝ちか。尺だが今はその方が良さそうだな。
私には光の加護があるはずです。大積み食いの討伐に連れて行ってください。
Is that the right choice? Okay, fathers, how do we
お
feel
前の
about
力
this?
量じゃそいつの邪魔になるだけ
Okay,
だ。
no.
行くぞ。
He said no.
ごめんなさい。どうか気をつけて。
Alrighty. Settle, but wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. Trust me, it was not just your indecision that did all of this. To the south, you will find the bridge till Ilgaya. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Okay. We're going... Where are we going? This away. Fate discovered nearby. We're gonna ignore that. Ooh, that's a tall height to fall from. Let's maybe try. Okay, not so bad. Almost there. And I think we're almost there to the current too. These stairs are pretty. There you are. Oh, they're gonna fight. Okay. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. Okay, we'll probably go on a break right before dungeon then. There we go. Yeah, we'll go on a break very shortly before we start this. Because I think this is going to be a long instance of events. Also, let me go this way. Alrighty, we have made it to our destination. We'll be taking a short break in the meantime, right before we get this instance started. So get yourself some water, get a snack, or do whatever you want. I am not your parent. It is not my job to tell you what to do. That is your job. Because you better be 18 if you're in this stream. With that being said, I will see you all in a few moments. Goodbye now. And we're back. We're waiting on someone to join our lovely little VC, and also I need to adjust the Discord to make sure you can in fact be heard in our little VC here. Because I've been using our other Discord since last week. But,
the collab Discord?
yeah, I mean we could go in there too.
No, it's okay.
Either or, it doesn't
We're
matter.
here.
We're already here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone say hi to Lillian, who is here.
Hi, friends.
You're like floating though. I don't like it when PNGs float like that. So let me fix that.
I would also like to not be demonic and be floating.
How do I... let's see how that looks. Is that good, chat? Do you like this? Usually I have people like cool, like not really. Usually they're on like not in the corner, but I'm trying something out.
I love corners. I'm so introverted now. Corners are
Dude,
amazing.
I feel so bad that you have to go out tomorrow. Like initially I was thinking like tomorrow I got invited to something yet tomorrow and I was like, should I go to this? And I was like, actually no. I haven't had a weekend like alone to myself in a very long time.
Yeah.
And next week I'm like trying to take time to myself to celebrate. Like not celebrate, well yes, celebrate because it is my birthday next week and I will be taking some time to myself. But also I'm taking myself out for a solo date. I haven't taken myself out for a solo date since like basically I got laid off last year. So it's been like over a year since I took myself out on a solo date. So I'm doing that. And what we're doing now is we're gonna do this dungeon. I think I'm just gonna stay as a white mage because my red mage is under leveled and I actually don't feel like leveling it right now.
Isn't it 73? This dungeon is only level 73.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, you're 72.
Yeah,
okay,
that's the
mind.
issue. Yeah, we'll just be a white mage. It's okay. LOL, socializing? Yeah, socializing's rough.
Oh my god, I'm so socialed out, but I still have to keep going. It doesn't stop.
Yeah, that's why I was like, should I do social things tomorrow? And I was like, no. Actually, not really. The only social things I'll do tomorrow is errands. Your party leader's application has been denied. You do not meet one of the requirements. Huh?
Oh, you haven't. You have to watch the cutscene.
Oh, that's what it is. I was like, what you mean?
The cutscene. You can't be a cutscene skipper. That's what it's saying.
I'm not being a cutscene skipper. The gate has recognized you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Ooh.
We've been recognized.
All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. Oh my god, Senpai recognized me. Senpai noticed me.
Noticed us?
For probably worse than better in this case. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's reign, I'm guessing that's what the word said, it's you. Yet notice, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfeathered lives, there are still laws that bind us, like the fact that you probably can't actually beat up your king. To take back as much is as taken, to create as much is as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague, now accessible.
Alright, queuing us up. Let's go.
Not yet.
Oh.
Not just yet. Give it like 3 more seconds. Now we can queue up.
Alright, now we're queuing.
Now we queue up. Right, there's delay. I don't remember what the delay is. I think it's about like... It's probably like 30 seconds at most. That's the wrong screen.
It's on my side. I timed it earlier. Ooh. We pop so fast.
It's because I'm a white mage.
I think it's also
Isn't
degen
it?
hour, yeah. Degen grinding right before.
EST, yeah, it's degen hours for EST.
Ooh,
Full
it's so
party.
pretty inside like a church.
It is very pretty. The dancing plague. Is it truly dancing? Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Light Warden Titania. New patch next week, so people coming back too. Oh, people are coming back to pay for their subscriptions again. I see. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must beginning by playing with you, okay? Alright, white girl, let's get into it. Tanks get north and west, everyone else get east. Wow, someone's really coordinated. Okay.
There's no exception.
Oh. That's not east. Also, who's dying over there? In the distance. In the distance. Don't die. Oh, that was a mistake.
White.
I'm just keeping an eye out.
Oh yeah, people are gonna be running around.
Yeah, I know, like, one of them was just like, go this way, and everyone else go that way, and it's like, okay, you think of everybody far too highly. That's not gonna work. Is that me? That is me. Ow.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to stand in the puddle too.
Oh. I stepped out of it.
Yeah, that's why you got more damage.
Yes, fine. Oh, that was not good. You know what's kind of bad? I forgot about the. I'm looking. I forgot about the lilies. I forgot how to use them.
Your main healing spell, you just don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I remember now. Well, rather, I just clicked on things and hope for the best.
I mean, that's how all of these classes go. Still things, just hit shiny skill.
Yeah. Oh, that's wrong.
Be careful.
Oh, shoot. We all need to go elsewhere. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. My other white mage tried to get me, and, like, obviously that did not work. She tried, but then I got pushed out.
I think we're supposed to do mustard. Oh, pluck first. Pluck. Aim for pluck. Kill pluck. Plucks are not nice.
Someone else should put mustard seed first. Everybody's so... There's so much miscommunication going on.
It's It's fine as long as this guy's last. We'll find out. They're growing.
Ooh. Yeah, they're huge. Oh, that's not it. Oh boy. I'm dead. Ugh. It's fine. Oh boy.
Try to stop.
I know. Yeah. Oh, that was not. Ah!
Okay, I got you. Relax.
I was in the water. Oh, I can still die from this. Oh, I can still die from this and get stuck. Everyone's dying. Oh, do I not? I don't have enough for that.
It's okay, it's okay, just relax.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time. And we're almost done with time anyway, that's true. You can do it without me.
Oh, that was not. Wrong button. There we go.
Me? You didn't even need me.
I brought you back. Here she goes. Oh, that's a big one. That was a lot of light. And that was it.
That was fun.
That was.
Very pretty and short.
Very pretty. Short and sweet because I'm pretty sure that was because of our party. Being very efficient.
さすがだわ、私のスネーク。落ちた妖精王を返してくれてありがとう。
お？
ああ、ドレスに王冠、杖に靴。あなたが集めた4つの宝が本当の意味で使われる時が来たのだわ。これらは城を開くための鍵。同時に王に捧げられる4つの祝福でもあるの。城が開かれるのは妖精王を返す時。そして返した勇気ある者を新たな王として祝福する。それがこの城にかけられた魔法の真実なのだわ。
So wait, what? Am I king now?
でも妖精王を継げば私たちと同じ存在になってしまう。
Oh, okay.
もう
I'd
二
rather
度
not
と
then.
人らしく生きることはできないわ。ねえ若木、私のかわいい人。妖精は永遠を生きる。でもそれはあなたの美しさではないのだわ。届かないかもしれない夢へ手を伸ばすこと、何かを残そうと必死に生きること、それは愛しい人の特権。私はもっとそのきらめきを見ていたい。だからこの祝福はあなたの枝が引き受けるわ。金雷リ
So
ックラ、
beautiful.
イルメグオックブラ。
I think it's kind of a cop out with the hair though. Can I be real?
Yeah, I agree.
Sa-
But you know,
Everything else is stunning. But I wish they gave her another hairstyle.
私の
yeah,
国
but
から
also considering the
追い払
time
い
when
ま
this
しょう。
came out, I think it's fitting.
But for what reason? Were
It's
pigtails
very
in?
Square Enix, very Square Enix style.
The pigtails?
Yeah, the flaming pigtails.
Oh, flaming pigtails. Well, yes.
They were in back then.
Yeah. When did Shadowbringers come out? Like what? 2018?
ここまで入り込まれてしまったか。
17, 18?
17, 18? Yeah, that sounds about right. I was like, this seems like a 17, 18 vibe.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was like, this seems about right.
こしゃくな妖精どもめ、次から次へと気味の悪いいたずらを。
お、
しまった。
聞け、下劣な妖精どもよ。
That's not
この
good.
地に我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。さもなくば。
痛い。
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
Oh. Well, that's not good.
ミンフィリア、悪い娘だ。 何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
私はユールモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
Growth. She's experiencing growth. A will to live.
なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰に
For
習
your
った。
friends, if you cannot
我
live
が
for
教え
yourself,
を授けた
live for
歴代の
someone
巫女
else.
は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。
Dude, you didn't do anything.
恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえ
Yeah,
よ。
doing nothing is
貴
also
様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
Fight, 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 fight.
あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて何もできないようにしたのはお前らだ。それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな。クソジジイ。
This is a nice angle, by the way. Very nice,
逃げてばか
very
りのネ
nice,
ズミ
like
にはわかるまい。
angles, the camera angles we're using here. Lots of creativity is definitely being interpreted into storytelling this time around.
Yeah, the production quality
It's
shot up.
also really funny though how like you can see the pixels of like the petals flying it through and how it's like clearly just not like clearly like disrupting the bouquet. It was also really funny to look at just from like a production point of view.
闇の戦士が
Yeah.
なんてこった。ランジード将軍いかがしますか。
愚問よ。この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
全軍突撃。反逆者どもを捕らえよう。おい、聞こえなかったのか。突撃だと言って。
Whoa, that was fast.
ティルドルマヌスアクトロールワインアクトラオールワイン。
なんだよこれ。水たまりどうしてここだけ。
Boy, you in danger.
オルワイクアンサスオルワイク禁止。
It's that quick.
何がどうなってる。
That quick of a process.
お前たち。
Okay.
Yup.
That's rough.
That's scary. Death is only 4 seconds away.
「ランジート将軍まだ何か来ます。ここは撤退を早く。
I don't think he wants to do that.
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。我が主は必ずや秩序のため裁きの鉄槌を下すであろう。
All Do I still have a contract with her to this day?
Yeah.
Like after this?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
we do.
Cool. We have a contract with a king now. That's awesome.
なるほど。それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
妖精たちの力を貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。いや、新たなティターニア様。
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。今を生きることだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。
それは積み食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？
よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。でも恩返しをするとなれば話は別よ。奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ返すのが不変のイルメグだから、この美しい空の分だけあなたたちに力を貸すわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。
I'll be sad to lose you. Whatever our pact. I want her to confirm it for real, for real.
あら、私はいつでもあなたのそばにいるのだわ。この身は常若の城にあっても小さな分身を若木のそばに飛ばすなんて造作もないもの。その時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュペオールとして可愛がってね。
Alphanon doesn't get it, but you know, he's just glad that they're gonna help. I'm just gonna... Well, that was very exciting. All things considered.
Yeah, we finished Ilmeg.
Near for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity, though we're not present to see the Fey folk put the Ulmorians to flight. 'Tis a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove. We're in the mood only to take them. Woo! That's a lot of EXP. Dancry wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. So us. I knew you could do it, not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now, and I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Aylmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Alize and Alphanon are like done. So done.
I mean, they go torture.
They've had enough playtime.
No more babysitting.
Okay. All seems quiet on the Western Front. You know, sometimes I wonder when I say this, because every time I say that, I've said that to a lot of people actually this year so far. It's like, do people remember what All Quiet on the Western Front's actually about? Like,
I don't actually.
All Quiet on the Western Front is a historical fiction book recalling the experiences of a soldier in the midst of World War I.
I don't think I've ever read it. I think
Oh.
that's why I don't even.
It was
Yeah.
part of my social studies, I think.
Required reading.
Required reading, but it's actually very intriguing. I read a lot of actually very interesting books across like my sophomore social studies class. We read about World War One, Two, Cuba. Cuba was interesting.
Cuba?
Yeah, Cuba. You know, like, how did Cuba get to the way it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Certain coups. Puerto Rican civil rights as well.
That's good holistic social studies, man.
It was a combined literature and history class. So the way the system worked was, for our sophomore year at my school, the history teacher and the literature teacher would collaborate for sophomores to provide combined required readings that coincide with the history requirements. And then we would discuss both in both classes, like depending on like one was in more historical context, one was more in, you know, a literature context, but we were still covering the exact same events and materials simultaneously in both classes. In hindsight, it was actually a really great learning experience because it gave a lot of insight to essentially the entire like modern like war history of the United States and how like that affected other countries across the U.S. Or not other countries across the U.S. That's really other countries across the world, because there were a lot of countries affected by the U.S.'s actions.
It seems really. I kind of want to take that kind of course if they offered it.
Yeah, I wish more education systems actually offered like combined like classes like that, collaborative classes like that. Because that way it adds a lot of context.
今のところ
Yeah,
クリスタ
but
リウ
To
ム
your
に
learning.
被害が出
good
ていな
enough
いよう
to
だ
run
ね
an elective class. Let's be honest.
Well, they weren't elective; they were
私
required.
たちを追うのを優先
Yeah,
したって
for
わけね
younger, but like now, if we
油
would
断は
take
で
it,
き
we'd
ない
have
けれ
to
ど
That's true.
ひとまず
I
は
guess
安
you
心した
wouldn't
わ
really gain appreciation for those kind of classes until like your junior, senior year, or like college. I would
Yeah.
say. But then we were required to do that because I was required reading for like 9, 10.
Yeah, 9 was when I read the Odyssey.
戻ったか
Yeah.
So it was more like
英雄様と
older
あろうもの
readings.
が
I think the most
随
recent
分
reading
時
I
間
had
が
in
かかっ
that
たじゃないか
my freshman year was like World War II. That was the most Joy Luck Club. Joy Luck Club was the most recent reading I had for that class.
誰よあなた
Oh, this guy. He's back.
その要望ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができるでしょう。もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿ですが。
なんだしっかりと勉強してるじゃないか説明の手間が省けていい
May I say something controversial yet brave?
私は
I
Yeah.
particularly do not understand why so many people
同時
thirst
に
for this
そ
person.
の他もろもろ
And I mean this from a visual standpoint. Purely visual.
You will not
し
know
かしてその
until
実
two
態は
expansions later.
No. You're Two Expanses
I'm
in
not.
Dawn Trail.
Essentially the patch before Dawn
足
Trail
エメトセルク
is
と
what
申し上げ
makes everyone thirst.
That's crazy. So what was the like general consensus when he first came out? He's like, who's this like geezer? Is that the consensus? Because that's what I was thinking.
Everyone just like knows that like Square knows how to write a villain, so they're like, oh, this guy's gonna be a good villain. We can already feel the hype coming.
Well, yes, I do like see that he has a great personality as a villain, but from visuals, I'm like, y'all, he sucks.
For now. But also, I mean, like, it like appeals to the emo kids, you know? He has like the eyeliner, the eyeshadow going for him already, you know, sunken ship close to death, sunken face close to death, you know. It was a mood. It was a mood.
どれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ。
Okay. I clearly not my taste. Granted, the last time
didn't love him right away. People loved him after the next six-pack.
Can I be honest though? Like for real, the last time I felt flustered towards a male character, this was recent. I'll be honest, this was recent. But the last time I felt flustered towards a male character was Blade when he got announced for Rivals. So I mean, I think my taste just veered differently. That's it. My visual taste veers very differently.
I mean, like, yeah, I agree.
Like they're both on the spectrum of emo. It's just two very different emos.
Well, Blade is like Asian emo, while
he's not Asian. Blade's black.
What the vibe?
The vibe is very like it's DMC. They literally reference DMC.
I don't know what DMC is.
Devil May Cry.
Oh.
They reference he's a whole like Devil May Cry reference in his like preview. But
yeah,
he's
that's
like
why he has like the Asian vibe, like you know.
Oh, okay. Well, when you put it that way, it makes a lot more sense too. Because I'm like, oh, he's just Blasian then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I saw his character and I'm like, it's like a wannabe samurai, you know? That's the vibes I was getting, or wannabe ninja, except not full age, you know?
No, he's just it's just Virgil if he was black. Or Blasian.
Yeah, okay, but that cape is like was such a big like Japanese war thing kind of thing.
Yeah, it was.
Like, uniform style.
It is. But he looks so cool.
Yeah.
Look, if he can take me to dinner, I wouldn't say no.
だが、そいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは学ぶべきだろう。そこで大変面倒だが、私は考えたわけだ。
It was on sale. It was like super cheap for a bit.
Yeah.
It'll probably go on sale again. Oh, we're gonna work together.
It's because I hated the anime so much.
Oh no!
That like I wanted a palate cleanse by like
playing a good game.
Yeah.
There were like I only watched 3 episodes, but the way they were portraying some characters, like I've never seen Devil May Cry, but I knew I was gonna get aggravated like if this is what the characterization was gonna be for like the next couple episodes. Because, no offense, but I'm really tired of the trope of, oh my god, this guy has demon qualities. Kill him. But let's use him before we kill him.
Wait, this was novel at the time though. This is like, oh my god.
I know, but they brought this out in 2025. They put this out in Netflix in our year of 2025. I'm like, you guys. Like, we just saw, this is literally the plot of JJK. It's tired.
Guys, wait, chat. This is the plot of the original Devil May Cry. So if they reuse it, it's because it's a remake. It's a remake. Like,
no, it's not even, it's the way their characters go about it, too. Because, like, not all the characters, to my understanding, not all the characters do act the way they did in the show. I've never played the game, but the show's characters, I wasn't tired of them, but I knew if I kept watching, I would get tired.
The show characters actually do act like the characters in the game if you follow all of the the bonus content that's not canon actually, and all the memes online. From the bonus content, so it was accurate to the fandom's interpretation, but it wasn't true to the original game character. But bonus content wise, it was pretty accurate, I would say. But then I feel like the moment you deviate from the essence of the game content, you just ruin everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's kind of. I think that's for like what was the first season. It's like pros and cons. I can kind of understand. I understand why they chose to use bonus content. Because if Netflix decided not to renew for season 2, they were like, okay, it's a one-off. It was just bonus content. Who cares?
Yeah, but they made it so bad. It didn't even flow. Like the anime stuff didn't even flow. That like you essentially shot yourself in the foot trying to make it a one-footer that you would never get a second season because it's just so bad. Rather than just doing a really bomb first season and then having it pop off that you
That's true. As for something like to get signed on Netflix, you really have to commit to like go all in, otherwise you may never see a renewal.
I know, but
like I don't understand why some shows like haven't learned that yet. Like it literally worked. Like everyone on on social media at this point understands like if you want a show to continue and succeed, you literally have to like ensure it gets into the top 10 spot and last for like a certain amount of last in that spot for a certain amount of time.
I feel like it doesn't even need to be top 10. You just need to like.
It ensures, I think, like it basically ensures the green light.
Yeah.
Like it's practically a guarantee of just like, yeah, there will be additional content.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because it's like it's a sure sign not just to Netflix but also to the public. Like, okay, this is popular enough.
Yeah.
Because they hit the top 10.
Top 10 is really hard to achieve too. So like
it is very hard.
You did good.
Mm-hmm. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? No, he's totally serious. That I can tell. You can tell when a villain's just like, you know, I don't like this. I want this gone. Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. Okay. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Okay, I guess we go to bed now. Oh, she just walks past me. Okay. Just, who cares about Clippin? Who cares about Faden? Who cares about realism?
Standing on the wrong side.
Not even in the wrong side, just standing in front of her. Because isn't that how it works? When you talk to somebody, you're supposed to stand right in front of them?
No, you're supposed to stand behind them so they can never run into you.
That makes no sense. Manager of sweets. Welcome back. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. Ooh, will I be retiring now? Yes. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. I would have thought we, like, teleported into our quarters, but no, they said cutscene time instead.
Let's go take a nap. We deserve it.
I took a nap earlier today. It was well-deserved.
Nice. I want a nap.
Were you out and about earlier? Were you in the house when I got back or no?
Well, no, I was not in the house. I was out and about.
Okay.
My brother was all like, oh, let's go do a birthday thing since I won't be here for your birthday.
Ah, that makes sense.
So
Happy birthday month, by the way.
Thank you. Happy birthday month to you too.
Thank you. I'm ready to just find as many days as I can to just be an introvert.
That is what I'm planning to do too.
Except for next week where I have birthday stream. We have birthday stream next week, guys. Get ready.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶校は悪いやつじゃないと思う。だが、
This time I'll make sure mods are working.
少なくとも
Make sure to
俺が
check
生き
them
てい
that
た
they're
時
all
代には
on
いなか
before
った人
stream.
間
They
だ
were on. The issue is some I think conflicted with each other too much.
俺も半端な状態でホールをして
Yeah, so I will just remake
この
them
街の成
and
り
it'll
立
be
ちや
fine.
河の素性について持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。何にせよ今気にするべきはエメとセルクの方か。
I meant to sulk. Dude, you're so he's so
この世界が
fluorescent.
無になろうとしている時
Dude, I'm tired of
生きた証を
fluorescent.
残すには
I'm so
世界
tired
を
of
統合する
fluorescent.
しか
My
ないと
work has fluorescent
白鵬への
lights.
足
My
に持ち
side
かけ
job
る
has fluorescent lights. I think it's actually really starting to affect my eyes like horribly.
Oh, dude, blue light glasses. You have them.
I do wear them. The coating's probably worn off, but I think I need stronger blue light
元はと
lenses.
いえば
That's such a
反乱の
mood.
きっかけ自体が
Actually,
アシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。
also realized I hate wearing glasses when I'm sitting at the PC anyway, so
真実を見抜けず
really wear them.
乗せられたの
well,
は
I mean, one thing
俺
about
たちの甘
glasses
さだ
that
としても
are a hindrance is
アシエ
that
ンは
they
到底信用ならない。
they are like
だ
they
が
do hurt my
Blue light
head.
エメとセルクの
glasses
主
make
張
everything orange, which I think would aggravate
何
your
も知ら
headaches
ずに
more.
戦い続けるべきじゃないって
Well,
のが
it's not my computer that's bothering me. When I'm at home, I'm fine actually. It's when I'm literally spending 12 hours plus under fluorescent lighting that I'm like, wow, hate
こ
this.
こにこうしているんだからな。
Like, I think I'm genuinely starting to get overstimulated from the amount of light. And the thing is, it's my part of, okay, working at the side job, not so bad. Side job, not so bad. It's the office job that is like, it's the only part of the building that uses that much fluorescent lighting. No other part of the building has that much lighting in it that is fluorescent for some reason. And
That's crazy.
because it's automated, it's like motion detected, we don't actually have a way of turning it down or turning it off entirely without turning off basically all the lights. So I'm thinking of just like hitting up like I don't really know what he is. I just consider him a handyman in the building. I don't know what his actual job is, but he just repairs everything in the building all the time when something's down. I'm just thinking of just hitting this guy up and be like, can you take down the lights in like half of this room? Like, no, I'm serious. Like, we don't need this many lights. Like, there's literally somebody whose office I pass every day. It's dark in there. It is, like, there is no light in there. So I'm like, why the fuck do we have this much fluorescent lighting in this building? This part of the building. It makes no sense. Like, I'm starting to get, like, I think I'm starting to actually genuinely get tired from it. Like, overstimulated and tired. So.
Yeah, that means you need stronger glasses, blue light glasses, or
Yeah.
like polarized
Polarized lenses. Polarized lenses are for sunglasses, though. They're to reduce glare.
Yeah, but then that helps fluorescence, right?
It theoretically can, yeah.
Yeah.
But ideally, I probably would want to do stronger blue light glasses, but also just maybe remove the bulbs off some of these damn fluorescent lights. Because even my coworkers are saying it's too much. So I'm like, great, we're in accordance then.
You would have to get like everyone in the building to sign off of that, though.
No, I don't think I actually do. It's literally a single room. It's not.
You'll be fine then.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I could just hit up like the handyman and be like, can you, like, when you have time for like 30 minutes, please take these lights down. Like, not all of them, just like 3 or 4 of them.
A couple.
Yeah, literally, just a couple. No, 2. At least 2. You're putting me off my dinner. It's crazy. Tell me about Seto. What about Seto? He's an old man. He seems to miss you.
なんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。 お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとか。どんななんだよ。名前は
I hadn't. Oh.
But it's Sun.
I know. It's true though. People usually hold the randomest things precious though.
Yeah. Sentimental value over random objects. Dude, that bed looks so comfy. It's huge. Real politic? Why is that an achievement? Anyways, I guess the manager of Sweets is in a cheerful mood. A party soon divided. Huh? Good day to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Very well. I shall convene. What time is it? 11. Okay. We will start this, and then I think we will go ahead and do a couple of dungeons here and there.
You mean dailies?
Huh? Dailies, yeah. Because that's gonna at least take us like an hour, give or take.
I think I'll do one dungeon with you, and then I'm gonna call it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I know you have stuff coming up shortly in the late hour.
Yeah.
So.
I need sleep for road trip.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. I, for one, well, technically, I probably should wake up a bit earlier because I have, I'm getting my nail polish removed at 11:30 tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just show up at 10. No, she says she can't do 10, so I'm just gonna show up at 11:30. I should show up on time.
There's no point in you showing up early and they're not gonna be there because, you know, let's not repeat history.
Yeah. Anyways, we are going into a break really quickly, so actually let me take this really quick break, and then we will get back into this scene, this upcoming cutscene next. Words, I can speak them. We're gonna take a quick break. See you in a bit. Okay, cutscene time. Hope everyone had a good break. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be an important one, y'all.
いいところに来ちゃったわね。ちょうどお客様が訪ねてきたところよ。
お前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいただろうが。
I mean, he did say that.
楽にしろよ。約束通り、私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。まあ、この世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
お前は俺たちを見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれないと。だがこれまでアシェンがしてきたことを思えば、俺たちが自ら望んでお前らにつくとは到底思えない。
焦るな。それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。お前たちはそのまま大積み食いを倒し続けるといい。その末にお前を取るに足るものと認めたら、改めて手を差し伸べよう。真実を背負い、共に生きてゆくべき相手としてな。嫌だと言うなら、その時に手を振り払えばいい。そしたらいつもの通り殺し合うだけだ。簡単だろ。おお、少しも信じられていない気配。日頃の行いがたたっている。まあいい。ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも真実の淵から語りかける。いつか来たる選択に向けて、不滅なる古き者アシエンのみが知り得る断りを隠すことなく。では引き続き頑張れよ。見ている私が退屈で寝ないくらいにはな。
Well, there he goes. Not sure if we can believe him. Enemy
ガレマールの初
or
代皇帝を
ally?
演じたようなやつだ。
Who knows?
弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃないが。お前は奴をどう思う？
A colonel, perhaps not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. I resonate with that. Potential violence is the
そう
answer.
言い切ってくれると頼もしい。ただ、彼が私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す必要がないのも事実だ。 彼の言葉に従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろ
う。ならばここで仕切り直しだ。次なる積み食い討伐について話すとしよう。あなた方の活躍によりイルメグ周辺を支配していた大積み食いを倒すことができた。レイクランドの者と合わせてこれで2体目。光の反乱以降最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。本当にありがとう。
ということは、未だ光に覆われている主要な地域はコルシア島周辺、アムアレーン、そしてラケティカ大森林あたりか。
ああ。そしてそれらを支配する大積み食いの居場所は特定できていない。そこで今回は手分けをして調査と討伐に当たりたいのだが、どうだろうか。
そういうことなら私がアムアレーンの調査に行ってくるわ。あそこならある程度は土地勘もあるしね。
コルシア島には私が、ユールモア内部はともかく都市外の調査であれば以前のつてを頼ることもできるだろう。
Alright, we're all going back to where we first were, I guess.
他の者にはラケティカ大森林に向かってもらおう。
Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon.
かの地にいるヤシトラと協力して
Okay, where does Yustola? Wait, shoot, we'll have to do that next time.
ヤシトラさんはサンクレットとウリエンジが話してた
Because
魔法
I was
使い
gonna.
で
Well,
すか？
maybe we could just head over.
そうだ。俺も彼女が拠点を大森林に据えてからはあまり連絡を取れていないがな。
彼女はどうも私を信頼してくれなくてね。今回も事前に連絡をすることができなかった。
Oh, conflict?
ウリエンジェ、あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだろう。道案内をお願いしても。
承知いたしました。
Why does Yustola not want to speak with the Crystal Exarch? Is there conflict? Conflict that I haven't heard about? Ooh. What's the tea?
ありがたい。私もその間に己の役目を果たしてくるとしよう。
それは
ドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。
Oh.
こたびの衝突について正したいので、ユールモアまで来られたし、
Whoa.
とのことだ。
That's not good.
ちょっと大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれる余地があるなら、むしろ上等だろう。だが、私はこの塔から大きく離れると、少々体の調子が悪くてね。アルフィノ、すまないがコルシア島の調査がてら補佐をしてもらえないだろうか。
ああ、もちろん任されよう。
それでは各自出立の準備を。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてほしい。
Okay, let's speak with the Crystal Exarch. Before you would leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you go there before seeking out Yustola? It was a place for people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within all that remains a tablet whose writing, I believe, may prove of use to Yustola. At the very least, such a relic will make a useful, suitable gift for your reunion. A most considered proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Rakitika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I can teleport there real quick. Okay, let me do this real quick, and then we can do a quick leveling.
Okay.
Or unless there's like a different daily you want to do.
Oh no, we can do whatever you want.
Okay. Here amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. What time are you waking up tomorrow?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Just
I'm fucked either way.
early. Just
early.
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 Noted.
Yeah.
What time? Or never mind. Actually, I won't ask. These are private details.
Yeah.
At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Now you can barely tell anything was standing here. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Okay. We accept the quest. Leveling. I'm gonna join not high level dungeon, but leveling. Let me switch to tank. Not tank. DPS.
In DPS? Then
Yeah.
I will heal it.
I'm trying to level up my red mage.
Okay.
Oh, you're
so
party leader. You gotta do it.
You want to do a high level dungeon?
Well, I guess we can do either or. We can do high level dungeon.
Okay. If you need more, we can just do another one real fast.
Okie dokes.
The queue is pretty fast today, so.
Yeah, it really is people coming back for a new patch.
They're on the grind again.
They're on the grind. Alright, we're running. Are we... Okay, we're still going. We're still going.
Oh, I don't have lilies at this level.
No, we're at level 50. There we go.
Oh, I don't bubble at this level either. Where
Yeah.
my Matsu walk?
Dude, we can't even go in yet. Oh, I don't have... Okay. I don't have my some of my AoEs at this point. Dang.
Yeah, we're still low level right now.
I didn't read
because we haven't unlocked any of the level 60 high level dungeons. Or
Oh.
70. We have to unlock those.
Oop.
We haven't been side questing enough.
No, maybe we'll have a day of just side questing. Where's
Demon
our?
brick?
Where's our?
He needs something?
I don't know.
Demon brick? Oh, it's a minion. That's so cute.
The demon brick? Sure.
It's cute. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna greet it.
Yeah, same. We all did it, so it's like, well, we all know about this now.
Well, now we know about it.
Well, may the best RNG win.
It'd be so sad if he was grinding for it to get it. The only reason why he's doing this one is to get it.
That might be the reason why, though.
Oh, he got it. He was trying for it.
Nice. Good for him. 97, that's good.
I only had 80.
You were close. I don't even know what mine was.
Doesn't matter. It's consumable. I don't care.
There you go.
Lit.
Eh. More content to stream. Yeah.
Oh,
for the side quest, yeah, one of these days. It is something I was planning on doing one of these days, which is the full day of side questing. Like, probably like 6 hours of it.
You also need to unlock all of your teleporting and flying.
Yes, I'm aware. Again, full days of just doing them on stream. A full day of just running around doing that on stream. Because let's be honest, I'm not doing that off stream. I won't have the attention span for it. Stream keeps me accountable. You guys keep me accountable.
I have to play this game, otherwise we never play it.
Literally. Okay, we're good.
Oh, we're kind of OP.
Yeah, we're going through this pretty quickly.
Oh.
Oh. probably pitch back a little bit. There we go.
What a waste of my presence of mind, but it's okay. Sprint. Okay, he's gonna big pull. Sounds good.
Okay. Long pull. Oh, okay. I just read that.
Just not swift. Oh fuck, what's attacking me?
Zacchaeus? Are we still doing long pull? We're still doing long pull. Alright.
Honestly, he could do more.
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't expecting us to just stop here.
He's afraid of dying.
That's valid. You did almost die.
He didn't almost die. I almost died because something was aggroed on me, okay?
I think there's like, maybe that's the concern. It's like, oh, maybe I pulled too much.
No, he's an AoE.
I don't know. I don't know what tanks think in this game.
No, it's probably just a little too far back.
Yeah, maybe.
I forgot to remind you these.
I forgot. It's alright. Well, oh, I was just barely out of that AoE both times. There we go. Eh. Where did that put me? Level 73! I think most of the stuff I need to do, though, is now above my level.
74, you think?
It might
do
be.
leveling real fast then?
Yeah. Let me eat something, though. Let me make sure I don't forget this time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do 1 leveling and then I will probably do a little bit more and then you're gonna head out, right?
Yeah, I'm head out after this.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'll probably just try to see a Stola, or at least just get to the new region before calling it a night.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hi again. We did this last time.
Yeah.
Except I was healing last time, so I guess this is a change of pace. Alright, we're commencing. Meow.
Oh, I gave it to the wrong person.
Well, it be like that sometimes.
No big deal. They are a little squishy, okay.
Oh, our tank? Oh, yeah. This happened last time that I think about it. This is a map that tanks are just squishier in.
Maybe?
That's what it felt like last time. It felt like I was fighting for my life and then some.
They're not so squishy that I'm not quite yet.
Yeah.
It just means I just have to actually pay attention versus...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Are we running it? We're running it.
Yeah, they're running
Ow, that was a mistake on my part. I will admit to that. Oh. TY. Ah, shit. I'm in the wrong section.
Okay.
Oh, he made it. Jesus. Oh, right.
Man, you guys are eating.
Yeah.
3 bone stacks, oh gosh. Come on guys, one more hit and you're dead. It's not my fault. If this Mayura dies, it's not my fault because they have 3 bone stacks that they did to themselves. You did that to yourself, okay? Don't look at me either. I can't see that.
There we go. Alright, we're pulling that. Hello. Alright, we're pulling again.
Whoa, why? Oh shit, sorry. Oh fuck.
I'll keep you up. Shit, okay.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll reset.
It's fine, we just reset. Oh! Dude, what is this? What is this? Wait.
I don't know if that was my computer or if it was bracelet, but I don't know.
It's alright.
Oh, my lily stacks though.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What is interrupting me? We're already halfway through. It's fine.
Yeah. Date girlfriend. Let's get her. Did I level up? Or it sounded like someone did.
Oh, you got a nerf.
Yippee. Oh. There you go.
Why are you pulling it all the way? There's nothing left.
Yeah, I was like, they're not gonna come out yet.
It might be doing something I don't know about. That's big brain.
I don't think they trigger early, though. I don't think you can trigger them early, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm still not close enough. Oh, this is fine. Oi, 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 oi. Thank you. They aggroed on me so fast.
Yeah, that's good. That's why you shouldn't pull so far forward. But you know, you're first in line. That's why. Of their line of sight, you were prime pickings.
Yeah. Okay, last one.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, is it my computer?
What happened?
It froze?
Oh shit. You're still moving though.
It's connected.
Wow, pain.
We're alive. As long as we're alive. Just can't get hit a second time.
Oh, why are you? Isn't it the other way?
No, it's this way.
Well, still dodging it somehow. We'll take
Maybe
it.
on either side. It's just this side is a little safer. Just a tad.
I won't make it. That's fine. Wait. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm frozen. Iron chain on me. Hey. Yay, we did it.
We did it.
Oh.
Okay, nothing important.
Nah, nothing for me. Alright, thank you for joining. I think that got me to level 73 still. Still in level 73. So.
Oh, do you want to do a quick trial?
Oh, I mean, if you want
how's
to,
our
but you,
action?
like, need to go to bed, don't you?
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I do.
You
need
should
to
go to
sleep.
bed. Don't worry about it. I can just do it on my own.
Yeah, thanks for today.
Yeah, thanks for dailies. Have a good night and enjoy your time out tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
The introvertedness is real. Do you? I forget. Do you know what MBTI you are?
INTP.
MBT INTP 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 INTP. Thinker, logician.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I wonder if we are technically. I mean, MBTIs don't mean shit, but I'm curious. Like, do we technically? I wonder if our personality types have like complementary personalities.
What is yours?
INFP. No, that's not it. Let me double check. I remember what INTJ. No. INFJ, my bad. INFJT particularly. So that is advocate. Treat people as if they were what they ought to be, and you help them to become what they are capable of being.
Fits your personality.
Supposedly, INTP, that's your personality type, have complementary matches with ENTJs, INTJs, and ENTPs. Some other potential matches include INFJs, hi, I'm here, INFPs, who may offer emotional depth and support that INTPs sometimes lack.
I totally lack emotional depth. Absolutely agree.
Yeah, well, I mean, I am very emotional.
Yeah.
Very emotional type. But that is where Lillian's gonna be ending. Oh, we have an ad starting. So I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll probably go for like another 30 minutes before calling it because we are fully in our DGen hours now, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night, everyone.
Take care. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Bye.
tad. To do just a tad bit more before calling it today. So let's survey the area. Survey this little area here that's underneath, I think. That's where we last left off. Oh, I should have done a light duty. Oh well, we're surveying this area first. Oh, cutscene time. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. The reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As fate in the light did wane, so arose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs? Who knows? Pronunciation? I don't know where. Of Raktika Greatwood. Oft many did Ulmore make spurious overturns of friendship onto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Yostola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which she spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history she so yearneth to comprehend. Fruit, not the I personality type. I. Is that your personality type? I'm sorry, I didn't notice earlier. But, you know, introvert vibes they're real like that. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well, zoom in and out. Target an area, inspect with right click. Okay. Find the time-worn tablet hidden in the church. Is that it? There it is. You've located a time-worn tablet. That was easy. Within the altar, thou sayest? Yes, I do say it. Nah, escapeth thy eye, twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, these are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Yostola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Into the woods. Udianger is ready to leave, but not before offering a piece of advice. Yostola back? Oh my god, Yostola back pick. Fan service before she's even here? Crazy. ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to educate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it can touch befouled. Thus, they do take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er other be other than the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their discipline. So it is that Yastola have taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. Okie dokes. And of course, I have to run there myself. Horsey. Where are we going for this? Oh, up there. Oh, we're going a distance. And we are, I guess, we chose not to level 4. I'm level 73. Well, I did level, didn't I? Did I not level enough for this? Maybe I didn't. Someone leveled up. Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe I didn't have enough. But my white mage certainly is over leveled now. Oh well. Mayor can't. Well, Matt Traveler, what business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way.
どの時代にも遥か過去の歴史に見せられる者がいる。今に至るまで人がたどってきた道のりは時に未来よりも謎めいているらしい。古代論化文明、その面影が残るうっそうとした森。人々はいつも答えを探してここへと分け入る。
Galactica Greatwood. We've arrived.
この辺りが目的地となります。ラケティカ大森林は非常に広大ですが、今現在その多くは人の立ち入れぬ密林となっている。そんな中でこのシチュア湿原は比較的開けているのです。故に夜の民の拠点ともなっています。
Oh, this guy again.
その眼前に地平が広がるならば、行ってめっせよ、平らげよ。と、それをやってた頃はこうしてよく旅したものだ。行く先々の国を征伐、そして征服。おお、下に偉大なる我がガレマール帝国。
Wild. Not him. Not him being nostalgic about his imperialism.
懲りないのはお前だ、バカめ。見物してるだけなんだから、いちいち目くじらを立てるな。それとも影からこそこそ見られたいのか？わざわざ姿を現してやってるのが善意だとなぜわからない？
じゃあ一緒に来て戦ってくれるということですか？
まあ気が向いたところまではな。 ただし戦力としては期待するな。この森多少は影が落ちているようだが、本質は他と同じく光に支配された地だ。闇の使徒たるアシエンとしてはいるだけでそこそこ深い。ここで戦うなんて絶対に嫌だね。
No.
ついてくるならそうすればいい。だが勝手な真似だけはするな。
Says plain, our Ashian counterpart meaneth to follow wherever so we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long the light warden remaineth, the sin eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught be done, 'tis but a manner before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go along. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For our mercy, Yastola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and if there we shall bend our step to Port Lone. New location. Yippee. Oh, ow. Oh. I know, let's not deal with that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. May I state something? I will state it anyways without anyone's permission. This area is very Lost Forest coded from near. Like, even the music was very... This is very near coded. The music, the setting, the vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, staff from both games were working on these areas simultaneously when, like, on release. Because, like, if Shadowbringers is, like, 2017, that's literally the same. Or 2018, that's literally, like, 1 year released. And I wouldn't be surprised if they had staff working on this area and just was like, ah, similar setting. Why not? Anyways, anybody here in this little abandoned town?
This is Goonの砦ですが、どうやら修復は進んでいないようですね。となれば、ヤシュトラたちは他の拠点に身を寄せていると考えられます。次を当たってみましょう。
今だ、囲め。
お。I guess they found us before we found them.
これが新しい積み食い？まるで普通の人みたいじゃないか。
みたいじゃなくて、お前たちと同じ人間だ。とりあえず武器を下ろしてくれ。
積み食いが喋ったぞ。
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
Kupo? dot dot dot. Please, we're not sin eaters. Ivy. Kupo?
やめろ。話がややこしくなる。
Okay, no time for humor, I guess.
ふと思ったのだが、きちんと姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり始終連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。加えて本音を言うと、早々で申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな木の上に移動して、そうしよ
う。Wow. So easily bored.
ではまた後ほど。
Crazy.
一人消えた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
Wow, he just aggravated the entire situation.
面倒なのはこっちの方だ。
想像しくてよ。積み食いの様子は。
マトウヤの姉さん。姉さん、あれ本当に積み食いなのか？オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだが。
少し遠かったけれど、私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。あれが積み食いでなくて何だというの？
お。Is it not time to celebrate?
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で視力を失っています。代わりに万物の有するエーテルを見ることで、かつてと遜色ない視界を得ているはずですが。魔女マトウヤ、お分かりになるでしょう。私です。ウリエンジェです。
確かにあなたに見えるわね。それからサンクレットと話に聞いたこちらのミンフィリアかしら。
はい。
ご明察です。ですので、どうか武器を下ろしてはいただけませんか？
そうね。あなたが本当にウリエンジェだというのなら、隣に連れているのは何だというの？その積み食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは。
まさかお忘れではないでしょう。我らが暁の血盟の英雄を。彼女はついにこちらへ至り、すでに2体もの大積み食いをほふったのです。
そんな、あなたなの？
How long has it been since she's got here? Because didn't she fall over like first? It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Well, it's been too long, clearly.
Aneさん、オイラたちはどうすれば？
悪かったわ。私の勘違いよ。みんな武器を下ろしてちょうだい。手荒な歓迎になってしまってすまなかったわね。改めてようこそラケティカ大森林へ。夜の民はあなたたちを迎え入れるわ。
Why am I not surprised though that all regions, Yostola ends up in the emo one? Like, this comes to no surprise to me. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tales of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Goner yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me soon enough. Alright. So, we met with Histolga, finally. And now we gotta go to the next area. Kudos? Kudos to what? Kupo? Yeah, Kupo. I thought I went the right way. It was so close initially. What happened? How'd I lose it? Oh, there it is. It was back there. How do I get up there? This way. Oh, we have to run now. Oh, this way. My bad, my bad, my bad. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like Tollswood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you to the home of the Knights Blessed. Oh, this is like Gardenia. Then. What level do I need to be exactly? Level 74. Got it. Okay. We are not there just yet. So we'll complete this quest. And I think, actually, we're just gonna call it there. We won't do a dungeon. As much as it would be nice. It would be nice.
スリザーバウ、夜の民が集う特に大きな拠点よ。彼らは闇を崇めているけれど、特別な神は持たない。いくつかの規範に従って祈りながら静かに暮らしているの。それらの規範は反乱後の世界を生きていくための知恵であり、心の拠り所だとも言えるわ。製品を良しとするから、絢爛豪華なもてなしには期待しないでちょうだいね。
The model upgrade on Yostola is kind of interesting because her features are so much softer now. I kind of preferred it when her features were a little more harsh. I think it really added to her personality because she's always been, in my opinion, very like blunt. That's like the tip of the iceberg on like I think about her personality though.
それで次はラケティカ大森林の大積食いを。私はね、これまで第一世界の歴史を調べていたのよ。水晶湖を全く信用していないわけではないけれど、情報のすべてを彼に依存するのは危ういもの。そんな中で行き着いたこの地もかなり調査をしたわ。結論から言えば大積食いの所在は不明のまま。けれどだからこそ絞れるとも言えるのよ。
というと、
数千年前、ここラケティカ大森林はロンカ帝国という大国の中心地だった。現在もここから東側に広がるイキスマヤへの森にはその遺構が多く残されているというわ。そして驚くべきことにそれらの遺構は未だに守られているのよ。古より続くロンカの守り手たちによって。彼女たちはよそ者の侵入を許さない。話し合いの余地すらなく追い払おうとしてくるわ。私も何度か調査を試みたけれど、攻撃を受けながらじゃさすがに調べ物にならなかった。
となれば、イキスマヤへの森ないしその守り手たちの領域に大積食いが潜んでいる可能性がある。
そこに来て水晶港からロンカの先端。
Oh my god!
Hello, hi sister.
手土産とはよく言ったものだわ。何かの時のために取っておいて、私との交渉材料ではなくて。
Thank you so much for the read.
とはいえ、解読してみる価値はありそうよ。ここからかの森への侵入方法でもわかるといいのだけど。
Oh, the Japanese voices go hard. They do. They always do. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. I greatly appreciate it.
助かるわ。なかなか手強そうな相手だもの。その間、スリザーバウの散策をしてきてはどうかしら。もうしばらくしたら闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
How was your stream, by the way? I hope it went well.
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
Oh, conflict.
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。共造世界に渡れるなんてまたとない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。
Ditto, what do you mean by that?
あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様と会えて幸せかしら。
Yo, conflict. Huge conflict call outs going on right here, right now. No, we were just talking about stuff on the street. Oh, I see. Oh. Dude, Minfilia's like right there. You're supposed to be a good gay dad, Thancred.
違うんです。サンクレットは私が本物じゃないから。
Not eat enough, go eat.
大事なのは
Wait, you
そ
haven't
れにどう
eaten
対
yet?
処
If
す
you
るかだ
haven't
わ
eaten yet, you should go eat, sis.
特にあなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても
Oh, sis, your
誰
word
も
of light
肩代わ
so
り
cute.
はしてくれ
Thank
なくても
you. I like to think I emulate myself in game very well.
あなたも散策に行ってきなさいな。新しいものに触れれば違う考え方もできるかもしれないわ。
Oh, Ditto, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why my sound alerts decided not to work this stream. Actually, sound alerts is entirely down.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, now it works. Hi, sound alerts. Okay, let me accept this quest. But thank you again for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You contribute to us getting one step closer to 500 followers, and with 500 followers, that means I can finally kickstart my subathon that I've been like, well, technically, I haven't made an exact full plan for it in terms of sub goals, but I do have ideas. There are a couple things already in mind that are set in stone if we kickstart subathon. So we're getting there. We're really close. This is not a wink wink nudge nudge. Like, you are not obliged to follow me if you think my content is shit and you don't really particularly enjoy it. But I would greatly appreciate it. I am not asking for pity points or pity follows. I would just, what I gain is what I gain, and we will gain it at the pace that we gain it at. And that's on period. But yeah, I didn't introduce myself because we were in the middle of a really conflicting cutscene. I'm Kingyo Ninja, your Meteor Goldfish City Pod Diva. Currently wrapping up my stream with some Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna go for a little bit longer because we got hit with a raid and I would really love to honestly finish it up with just a little bit more. I told myself I was gonna end it and like after this cutscene actually, but knowing that you guys are here, I'll keep going for probably another till basically the 5-hour mark. I think we'll call it the 5-hour mark. Shizuko Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, why is Justola staring off into the distance? What are you doing lost in thought, homegirl? I am not indifferent to Thancred's trouble. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to accept. Wow. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. You know, she's not wrong with her feelings, because I believe her and Thancred have been here longest. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphanon have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Yeah, the second line is very antagonistic to Justola, and honestly, in terms of the argument that we just had earlier between Justola and Thancred, or if it's an argument, I think it's more of a disagreement. But I personally don't think either people are wrong per se. But I sit in a little bit more of Yustola's corner, not just because she is like really hot and like really kind of stunning in her current fit right now, but I do think like, yeah, I mean they've been there for how long now? It's been at least 2 years because Alphanon and Alize have aged physically in this world, which means for Justola, who is I think like the first person who got sent to this world, like summoned, it's probably been even longer. Like at this point, like Homegirl has fully assimilated. Like if you couldn't, like at that point, like she probably couldn't have done as much as she did, like integrating with this region and basically being a leader to this region, if you will. So, in that sense, change is a part of life. We can but hope that it's changed for the better. You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Dancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Yeah, that comment was a little bit like, especially in front of Nymphilia, it's like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Like, in front of the person who's basically reincarnating into your old friend. And, like, has reincarnated into your old friend. Like, Dancred may have actually processed all these feelings already. And you just happen to not know that because you haven't talked to them in literally years. Returning to the matter at hand, I must really begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runard at the plaza. Okay. I still prefer Yastola's features pre-model update. I think her features are very soft now. And a huge charm of hers was granted this was because older graphics, but her features were a little more harsh before the model update, and I think it kind of added to the severity of her character. I always thought, like, of all the characters in the Scions, Yastola had the most... I wouldn't say she was the most serious, but I would say, like, she was certainly somebody who was willing to get things done and most, like, upfront about it as well. She's had a very, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very late hour right now. It's about 1 in the morning my time. We have hit full degen hours, so my vocabulary is not as robust as it can be. We're not like ye old English Judy Anger levels of conversation here. But I don't know. Something about Yastola, I think prior to these softer graphics, like, you got a lot of her personality through her features, and I think by softening her face, that softens her personality too. And maybe her face is softened because she's really found her groove in this region. Who knows? We're still finding out about this, which we will by talking to Runard. Let's learn more about this region, because this is my first time here. It's my first time getting through this area. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Yeah, you almost killed us. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Around. I'm from around. From the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Yes. Mayhaps. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for our guest of dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. Yeah, I mean, I could tell she's really integrated. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Oh. Okay. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sea, sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt others feel the same. Damn, she's really integrated. Fully assimilated. She is as much of a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Damn, okay, glazing. Just glazing Yastola out here. I mean, it's very warranted. Like, she is that girl, so, like, I understand. To show reverence to the dark. Is that what we're doing next? In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us be given something simple. Follow me. Okay. I guess we follow him. Follow this guy. Oh, that person has a cute outfit. May I look at you? Shit, they already left. Fuck. It's fine. I wanted to look at their pretty outfit. Their outfit looked really pretty. Oh. Lots of water. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for a moment? That might rid you of the light's impurity. Are you about to get baptized? We're getting waterboarded? As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's lighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbued the water with a faint dark energy. Okay, interesting. Prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. I wonder if it's because they're both technically the only ones immune to light. So some of the dark aspects of the water probably had an effect on them. By the gods, Master Matoe was right. You are sin eaters. Can you? I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. No, it's because they're both imbued with like a shit ton of light. You're not necessarily wrong. It's just they're not sin eaters. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourself with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tuda. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting let us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Just laughing out loud. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alantuda, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode and say, enter Alantuda to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Slitherbow? Bow? Bow? Who knows? I'm not an English major. I studied Japanese for college. I don't know how to speak English at all. Alan Tuda. Huh? Oh, just Alan Tuda. Did it work? It did not work. Oh, I need to put parentheses, don't I? I'm silly. Please work. No, it didn't work. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Is it all just one word? Am I silly? I never type in this game, guys. Okay, I'm lost. You've lost me. This is why I'm still a sprout in this game. I don't play enough to remember things, guys. It's not letting me go through with it for some reason. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. There we go, finally. I just didn't need to click on him. My bad. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Finally. You know, as soon as I did that, I completely forgot what I was supposed to do. This is why I'm still a sprout in this game. Besides the fact that I only play this, like, weekly. What is this? Where would this take me? Can I go this way? We're about to find out. I cannot go this way yet. It is not a place I can enter just yet. It's not time. Hi, no one's here. Dang, this is the longest first time in a while in this game that I've experienced darkness. Crazy. Is it this room? It was this room, wasn't it? Yep. Alan Chisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Oh, shit's poisonous. Place is poisonous. Duly noted. Where is this last person at? Probably over here. Feet. Knew it. I'm so smart. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slittenbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet, a taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sealess sun, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the wood. Still, this seems like a lovely place. Doesn't seem like a bad place per se. I'm saying that honestly though because I'm an introvert. So that's a huge vibe I could go for. I'm here for it. And we're back. Speak with Minfilia. How did you feel about this, Minfilia? Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. I mean, this place is probably... Minfilia, I would align with a place like this with how quiet everyone is. There's still much I have to learn about the Knight's Bless, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Alright, we're gonna accept this, and I think we'll call it in a couple moments. I know raid occurred very shortly ago, but at this point it's a little too late for me to stay up. I really gotta get some sleep. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Still don't know how to pronounce it. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Triad! Triad? Triad. Triad Selfie? Selfie? I'm really bad at English right now. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. It would be my pleasure. I mean, it's not necessarily my pleasure, but also I'd rather not. But I feel like I'm gonna have to sign up for this anyway, so let's just lie. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? And Billy is so enthusiastic. Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. But while you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Alright then, I'll fill you water. And with that, we have gone back to being the bitch of light, taking care of errands galore. But that's for another time. We've had about 5 hours of a good stream here, folks. And with that, I do have to call it here and bid you adieu and say farewell. You're fine, lol. Pronunciation of the name isn't important. It's important to me. But okay, if you say so. Give me one moment. A moment, please. A moment. Alright, hello. I just need to readjust myself rather quickly. Oh, I forgot, actually, before I do any of that, let me go back to the game real quick. The way I like to end games, I like ending my games with me sitting somewhere particularly nice. I like to sit somewhere particularly nice before we end it. Because I feel like if I'm gonna, like, be just the FAK for who knows how long, it'd be nice to sit somewhere, you know? Let's see, what's nice in this area that we can sit around in? Oh, there's a fire here. We can sit near the fire. Stay warm. Ending in a pretty place is very important. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It's nice, not too bad to end here. Because otherwise I usually like ending in my home point, and my home point is currently New Gridania, and I don't know if I want to end there of all places right now, but here's fine. Here's not too bad. Yeah. Oh. Try in the word sounds like tree and triage. Barrage? Barrage triarge? Triarge? Is that right? Triarge? Barrage? Triarge? I don't know if I'm saying that right. We're gonna Google this now because you've got me stuck on this. Triage. We learned something new today, guys. And with that, I will bid you all adieu with a raid to elsewhere. Thank you again, Yuna, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And to those of y'all who decided to give a quick follow, I greatly appreciate it. We're now 21 followers away from 500. We're getting really close. That bar, that empty gap is getting slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. I love seeing it getting slimmer and slimmer. It's getting skinty, guys. It's getting skinny. Not that like being skinny is important, but like, you know, in this case, it's a goal we're trying to hit, so it is good. This is with a positive connotation. With that, we are gonna find somebody to raid. I think at this point, most of my mutuals are not actually done streaming yet. Actually, most of them are still going. So, who do we want to raid? There is somebody currently playing FF. Or we can find somebody who's not playing FF. Like, Jesus Christ, someone is going for 22 hours because they are doing an uncapped subathon. Oh my god. Wow. That is commendable. One of these days, maybe I'll get to that level of streaming. But today is not that day. Evo for the entire weekend. Someone is experiencing day 4 of subathon or streamathon. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff happening. Let me see if some of these folks are gonna be done or if they're still going. This one's Witcher 3. Doesn't look like they're ending anytime soon. I think we raided Sethos recently though, so we'll probably won't raid into them, but we could raid into someone who's playing Warframe, another MMORPG. We're gonna raid into Static Tokyo. If you are familiar with Static Tokyo, you all should really check him out, man. He's done some fire YouTube videos, so you should give him a look-see on his YouTube, because like that's his main content. Oh my god, this sneeze that again. We don't need another ad so soon. But I just want to say thank you guys for stopping by, whether you're here for just a minute, a moment, an hour, or the whole stream. This is my last stream of the week. And after that, we'll be back on next week where I will be having a birthday streamathon. We'll be doing a mini subathon for that. Nothing too big. Maybe like 3 small goals, see how those do. And if things go really well with follower goals, then we do an actual subathon. A real one. A proper one. With goals and everything in mind. But for now, we're going to raid over to Static Tokyo. Ooh, in case I missed it, happy early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is 2 days of birthday celebrations, 12 hours each. So I'm not sure if some of you guys are in Yuna's time zone, which I understand is more Australian time, but we'll be going from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which I believe around like 4 or 5 p.m. is about 8 a.m.'s AEST, if I recall particularly. I'm really deviating from conversations from like my goal at this point, but I tend to do that. With that, thank you so much for stopping by again. I'll be back on next week on Tuesday, just to do some usual stream vibes and stuff, and then we'll be back on for birthday streams. But for now, goodbye. Take care. Have some water, or don't. Here's our raid message, by the way. If you're not subscribed, it's okay. It's chill. You just being here, I appreciate, because, like, I'm here for the name of the game, not like anything extra is just appreciated and just kind of gets me to, you know, do more, really. It's about the journey, not the destination, right? But for now, if you are subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've said it multiple times now, but I still gotta say it again. We're gonna head over to Static Tokyo now. You take care now. Bye. Bye now.